Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at the Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. Our first Tuesday evening of racing on the comeback trail here. We're into our third card of a brand new meet. Up top, your announcer Shannon Sugardoe with you. Weather conditions, program changes coming right up. Stand by. Fast and dry conditions starting out. A little cooler this evening, 56 Fahrenheit, 13 Celsius, a breeze out of the north, just a mild breeze. Saying rain, but you know what? It's been intermittent showers. If it was raining, the track would be off a bit, but fast and dry conditions to start up. Intermittent mist and showers throughout the day. It's been like that. 7 minutes to go on race number one. Let's go into the program changes then. Alrighty, race number one, starting up, a $10,000 guaranteed pool pick 5 play. That's a go-to here. No changes in the opener. Race number two, it's the first of 4 $20,000 prospect finals for the rookie Trotters and Pacers. No changes in race 2, the opening leg of an early pick 4. Third race pacing event. Scratch number 8, Small Town Bad Girl. The 9 will not be moving in. Remove both 8 and 9 from the third. Race number 4, another pacing event. Driver change for 3, Summer Love and Make It Rob Doyle. Rob Doyle gets the call for 3 in race 4. Race 5 featuring the non-jackpot high 5 opportunity. Number 4, MVP Kamala. Switching from blind to blinkers. Blinkers going on 4 in race 5. Race 6 starts the back half of this Tuesday night program. Another Prospect Series final there begins. The late pick 5, no changes. Race 7, starting up a late pick 4. Scratch the 7. Bridgie, now a reduced field of 6 there. For another Prospect Series final, scratching 7 in race 7, opening leg of the late pick 4. 8th race, back on the pace. It's clear. Full field of 8 for race number 9 on the pace, and there are no changes. 10th and final completes the Prospect Series finals on the night. The 2-year-old filly Pacers will throw down in the finale. In the 10th race, number 7, Born to Fly, racing October 5th over Three Rivers half-miler, was a 4th place finisher. Appeared to clock a mile and 58-1. Stéphane Brosseau was driving. Again, a full field of 8 in that high 5 finale. It's the Prospect Series final for 2-year-old pacing fillies. That'll do it for the changes thus far tonight. We'll take a short break. Right now, we'll come back with a whole lot more, including a ticket idea for the early pick 5 play starting up in race number 1. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are Standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about Standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hey, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario, for some half-mile harness racing action. Before we get into it tonight, big shout-out to Mr. Blair Keeling, Master Feeds. Got some really nice swag delivered here last night. This fabulous Under Armour top, and I've got a hoodie to go with it as well. We'll be wearing that as the season goes on. But again, thank you, Blair. Master Feeds swag here on the pregame show at the Raceway in London. Lots happening over the next week and a half or so here. We're a week today, a week from today away from day one of the London Classic Yearling Sale. Of course, Monday being the preview day. We'll be racing that evening as well. Again, a week from today, day one of the London Classic Yearling Sale. Racing that evening. Top of the Fair will be open for a Trifecta Tuesday event. You can book a reservation now, topofthefair.com. And into Wednesday, day two of the London Classic Yearling Sale, where we'll hope to move through 300 yearlings. Oh, what a sale it's going to be. Word is it's one of the best, if not the best, Standardbred yearling sale ever held in Canada. So we're all looking forward to it. A few days after that, 20th annual Harness the Hope Night here on the Friday evening. And we've got a women's driving championship lined up. They're coming from all over Canada to compete in the Women's Driving Challenge here on Harness the Hope Night. Again, the 20th annual edition, Friday, October 17th. We're all looking forward to that as well. Let's get into a Pick 5 ticket idea without further ado here. Race number one, $10,000 guaranteed pool on this early Pick 5. I'm using 4 and 7 in the opening leg. This ticket idea brought to you by our good friends with Abode Home Comfort. I love the 7. Tisha Seelster, I got her pegged on top. Did not see the 3 to 5 action coming. I mean, she's a morning line favorite. I was expecting maybe 2 to 1, 9 to 5, but 3 to 5 right now might be over bet. Again, I picked her on top, and when I walked out into the grandstand to catch some warm-ups, I was catching the end of hers, and I said to myself, wow, I know I picked her on top, but now I love her even more. The warm-up was that good, folks. 4 and 7. So 7's my top selection. 4 is my plan B. I'm gone 4 deep in race number 2. Over into the third race. Pacers, we're using 3 JS Bet This Lady and 5 Rockford Peach. Fourth race, the 1, 2, and 8. And on the end of it, in race number 5, we're on the rail with Penny's Noir. And also including number 3, Here's the Thing, who appears to be getting some class relief in there. One thing to note, folks, Jason Ryan, what a lineup he's got tonight. He could start things up in the opener with the 7, Tisha Seelster, but he's got plenty of live ammo on tonight's card. Again, Jason Ryan, you might want to go through the program, circle up his drives on the night. I've got him pegged for a big evening here in London. $10,000 guaranteed pool, Pick 5 play. We got a friend of the show, folks, who is celebrating an 85th birthday with the family, and her name would be Betty Bennett. Betty Bennett. Happy birthday. Celebrating her 85th birthday. She's a big fan of the Raceway. Family has raced horses here over the decades ago. And Betty and her family are tuned into the racing action this evening, all the while celebrating her 85th birthday with us. She's a big fan of Natasha Day. Natasha Day, of course, to be competing in the Women's Driving Challenge here on the Harness the Hope Night, 20th annual edition. From all your family, all of us here at the Raceway, Betty Bennett, enjoy your 85th birthday. Post parade for race number 1 is next. Alrighty, we have got the starters entering the track for race number 1 of 10. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, Daily Double, a very popular pick 5 play right up front here. Number 1, J-Port Diamond, it's Mike Horner, training and driving for his brother Mark Horner of St. Mary's. Number 2, Can Be Sweet, Sammy Filion listed for Team Schneider, Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur owns, Cassidy Schneider conditions. Number 3, it's Coco on the Beach. Second career outing for this one, owned by Linda Richardson. She's the breeder. Bud Sinclair trains. Nick Stewart up. Number 4, Lions Marion. Mark McDonnell for Pam Forgy. Mindy Fimbley Repco. Pam does the training. First time starter from post 5. It's going to be Pip Pip Hooray. Garrett Rooney on board for the owner, trainer, breeder, Brian Kerr. Another first-timer out of the 6-hole, Ace 44 Coco, Brody LeCain on board for Denise Carr, Craig Gilmore conditions. Outside chance for a heavy favorite in number 7, Tisha Seelster. We mentioned finished up very strong on her warm-up about an hour ago. Chris Haskell is the owner with Stan Henderson with Chris training. Jason Ryan on board. Start of a great-looking lineup this evening for driver Jason Ryan. And for the trailing spot, number 8, that is Queen Beniva, the lone winner in the field. Mostly maidens here, though the 8 does have a win. Racing for owner-trainer Rod Duford. Rob Doyle is driving. Those are your starters, 8 pacers. Again, Exactor Try, Superfecta, Daily Double. Here's your pick 5 play on a Tuesday evening in London, getting set to start up. Just got one more late scratch added to our card this evening. If you want to flip on over to our 10th and final race, folks, over into race number 10. It's the Prospect Series final for the 2-year-old pacing fillies. Scratching number 7, Born to Fly. She will not go. Again, the late scratch just in, just handed by racing officials now. Scratch number 7, Born to Fly, from race number 10. So, getting a look at some possibilities here in race number 1. Even money now for number 7, Tisha Seelster. Finished up very strong in that latest outing over Grand River Raceway, the big 5/8 track. She was flying through the third quarter, 27 and change. And then in the wide side, storming home very, very sharply with Jason Ryan on board. Jason stays on to drive. Chris Haskell, co-owner and trainer. He was out on board this filly for her warm-up. And again, as I walk out in the grandstand, I'm eyeing up a filly on the backside. Wasn't sure if it was the 1 or the 7. Well, turned into the stretch, and it was indeed the 7. And she was getting home at a really nice clip. Love the warm-up. We love her chances. Even money from an outside post, number 7, Tisha Seelster. A pick 5 possibility here. $10,000 guaranteed pool to chase after. Good luck. Another one that I've got pegged as a player in here, a 7-2 shot at number 4, Lions Marion. Leaving right behind the car here for co-owner trainer Pam Forgy. She has Mark McDonnell back on board for the drive, leaving right behind the car. It appears there's some speed to work with. Does show sitting 2 from a 5-hole at Sarnia with a quarter mile of 28 flat. So there is some early gate speed to work with. This 4, Lions Marion, turns out to be my plan B. Should the 7 not get there to start up the pick 5 play, my plan B is this 4, Lions Marion. McDonnell on board for Forgy. 3 runner-up finishes in the rookie season. This 3-year-old daughter of Bettor's Delight. One to consider here. Less than 2 minutes. And we mentioned we've got one lone winner in here. It's mostly maidens, the lone winner being the 8. Queen Beneva leaving from the trailing spot. Rob Doyle staying on to drive. She got the job done over Sarnia's 5/8 track in sub 2-minute speed. It's a trailing spot to overcome. We mentioned it a few times last night. I'm thinking, folks, if they've got gate speed, they want to post a 6 or a post 7 versus the trailing spot 8. It's about the same toughness to win from. Outside post 7 or a trailing spot 8. They're very evenly matched as far as win tallies go. So a trailing spot for the 8. Queen Beneva, one to think about, 14-1 price player, but keep that in mind when playing the horses this evening in London. One of the toughest posts to win from is that trailing spot 8. Seconds away from race number 1. Still time to fire in late on this early pick 5 opportunity. Our brand new starting car, kind of designed by the Western University engineering team, put together, built by David Woods out of Essex. They're lining up behind that brand new starting gate now. It's a full field of 8 for an opener. Gate is moving. There's still time. You'd have to hurry, though. So one more time, big shout out. It's the birthday for Betty Bennett, celebrating her 85th birthday this evening with family from all your family and your friends here at the Raceway. Betty Bennett, enjoy your birthday this evening. Enjoy the horses here in London. They're at the top of the stretch for race number 1 of 10, picking up speed, and here they come. They're off. Going to be a very sharp gate leave here from the outside. Tisha Sealster came off the car first towards the inside. J-Port Diamond. It's going to be Tisha Sealster to set the table early here at 7-5. Away for a 2-hole ride. J-Port Diamond. Then traveling third, we've got Coco on the beach. That coming ahead of Lions Marion. Going into 5th was Queen Beneva. Going third to last as they go down the backstretch. Race to the opening quarter-mile clocking. Getting them there, 29-4. It was Tisha Sealster with J-Port Diamond second. Closing up the gap now in third. Coco on the beach with the Lions Marion looking at it from 4th. And then the 5th best away for Queen Beneva. The final 3 kind of gapped out here on the half-mile approach. Race favorite, again, 7-5 for Tisha Sealster in complete control here with J-Port Diamond second. A gap of some 5 lengths back to Lions Marion getting underway. That going around Coco on the beach. Queen Beneva has now get put into play. Can't Be Sweet going third to last. Then towards the inside, Pip Pip Poray about to get past maybe by Ace 44 Coco. Over the half in 1:01, blowing it wide open here. Tisha Sealster, she still steps it out though. Horner at 2-1 with J-Port Diamond is going to give it a go here at 3/4, and they will pick it up. They have picked it up. That was 29-2 speed through the third. Still selling it here. Tisha Sealster briefly trying to buy it was J-Port Diamond. She began to gap, but she's still all alone in second, clinging to third. Lions Marion. This is going to be Tisha Sealster off the very sharp warm-up for Haskell. Jason Ryan wins it going away. J-Port Diamond second. Lions Marion third, Queen Beniba fourth. No doubt about this winner, Tisha Seelster, 159 flat maiden breaker. All right, so there it is, a $13,000 and change. Pick 5 pool started up by race favorite 7 to 5. Tisha Seelster, absolutely good to go. Just watching that stretch replay, it's exactly how she looked on the end of her warm-up mile, folks. I'm not kidding. She was that good for Haskell on the warm-up. 7, 1, 4, and 8, your top 4 unofficial. Right on, here we go. Great start to the night here with Tisha Seelster coming back a strong winner. 2-year-old daughter of Sunshine Beach. Out of Tana Seelster by Shadow Play, a product of the London Classic yearling sale. Owned by Chris Haskell and Stan Henderson. Chris, the winning trainer, bred by Seelster Farms of Luke and Jason Ryan. Starts off what could be a big night for him. He's got a great-looking lineup, and the filly, Tisha Seelster, breaks her maiden, 159 flat. Congratulations. Race 1's official. Price is posted $4.90 in the nose for Tisha Seelster, and that's all right. Exactor came back at $10.30. Dollar try, $16.25. The super for a buck, $72.10. 20 center worth, $14.42. Flip the page. On to race 2. It'll be the first of 4 $20,000 Prospect Series finals for the rookie trotters and pacers. 2-year-old trotting fillies are next. A field of 6 for an exactor try super. Opening leg of a $7,500 guaranteed pool pick 4. You've got 7 minutes to think about it. Race number 1, the rundown. Jayport Diamond, for sure, one to circle up for another time. A strong second. Can Be Sweet was fifth. Coco on the Beach was sixth. Lions Marion third. Pip Pip Hooray finished eighth. Ace 44 Coco seventh. Tisha Sealster was So Good to Go. Breaks are made in there. Queen Beneva finishing fourth. From the top, a 2, 5, 6, 3, 8, 7, 1, and 4. We're 4 minutes away from race number 2. Another birthday wish to pass along this evening. I've heard from Randy Stewart, and he wanted a birthday shout out for Ryan Stewart. Now, he's not got anything in to go this evening, but Ryan Stewart does race here. He's a regular with his horses here in London. From your family and all of us here this evening at the Raceway, Ryan Stewart, happy 40th birthday. All right, so we're good to go in the opening leg of the Pick 5 play. $13,000 plus in the Pick 5 pool. Now we slide into a Race 2. Early Pick 4, opening leg opportunity here. Ticket idea brought to you by our good friends with Abode Home Comfort. The race number 2. 6 horse taking all the early action. And Bella Chica, yeah, been very sharp, right? Bella Chica, Paul McKenzie staying on for Corey German. Very sharp form right now. But you know what? We've got Plan Bs, Plan Cs, and Plan Ds in here. I've gone 4 deep. Opening leg of the Pick 4 play. We've got the 2-year-old trotting fillies racing for a $20,000 Prospect Series final up and coming here in the second. So 1, 4, 5, and 6 for me starting things out. Back on the pace for race number 3, where we'll try the 3. JS bet this lady to double up. My Plan B in there is Rockford Peach out of the 5-hole. 4th race, still on the pace for it. Inside 2. We're using Ohio and All In. And also from the back tier spot, Bry Down, Wait and See. Could fly under the radar there for House. Final leg of the Pick 4 play in the 5th race. We're on the rail with Penny's Noir. Should enjoy that rail advantage in there. Thiessen on board. He likes to send them. And at post 3, here's the thing. Might be facing easier competition in there. Part of the great-looking lineup for driver Jason Ryan, who's already 1 for 1 on the night. He'll drive number 3. Here's the thing in race number 5. On the end of this Pick 4 play, a guaranteed pool at $7,500. Live money left in play from the $13,000 plus Pick 5 pool. A little less than half, $5,116 for race favorite at 7 to 5, I believe it was. And that was all right for Tisha Sealster. Ryan for Haskell in the opener. We'll see them on Post Parade for race number 2 of 10 next. So in this second race, the rail horse, I Am That Special, sure has been. Has won 3 in a row on various size tracks. Been on the half mile, the 5/8, and the big track at Woodbine Mohawk Park, winning The latest three, a must-play to start this pick 4 coming up in race 2. So here we go now. It's 2-year-old trotting fillies to contest a $20,000 Prospect Series final. We've got Ontario Sire Stakes action on this Tuesday evening in London. You're looking at one, I Am That Special, the daughter of Muscle Mass, going out for owner Keith Coulter, trained by Paul Walker. It's Jason Ryan trying to come right back in here. The filly tries to make it 4 in a row over Ontario tracks. Number 2, Massive Victory, another Muscle Mass filly. This one has Austin Sorey driving for Hut Racing Stable. Penny of Hope Stables, Ozzie McKay, Stuart McIntosh, Blake McIntosh trains. Number 3, Just Call Me Bella, Daryl Thiessen on board here for Maggie Jones, Jody Simmons, Phil Neufeld, Keith Jones conditions. Life is Great is number 4. Life is Great, Sam Fillion on board for Hut Racing Stable. Blake McIntosh, Tim Klemenchik. It's Blake doing the training. John Curran owning, Daryl Laver training 5. Thwarter, Garrett Rooney. And then the outside chance for number 6, Bella Chica. Trying to make it 3 in a row for Brenda and Corey German. Corey trains. Paul McKenzie stays on, tries to make it 3 in a row. On board the daughter of Looks Like a Chippendale. Those are your 6 2-year-old trotting fillies contesting a $20,000 Prospect Series final. Still time. So number 1, I Am That Special. We are getting a look at her right now. She's been out 8 times in her rookie season. A winner in 3 of them, the latest 3 actually, plus she's got the runner-up finish back at Georgian Down. She's been everywhere. I mean, you go back to Grand River Raceway, August 6th. Since then, she's been at Woodbine Mohawk Park, Georgian Down, Sarnia, Kawartha, Flamborough, and now she's in London. She doesn't need to take her track with her. She's been everywhere, and she's going to try and make it 4 straight over 4 different tracks in Ontario. This, the Prospect Series final. She gets a big shot here at Odds On Money. Jason Ryan for an early daily double possibility right here. Another filly kind of streaking here. It's Bella Chica. Paul McKenzie's been getting along great with this filly. McKenzie picked up a deuce with her over Georgian Downs late August, and then the latest 2 over Grand River Raceway, then on to Flamborough, are victories. She's got a mark of 58-4 this season. That came in the latest at Flamborough, where she just romped. Early speed, a possibility here. It's the outside chance as well for number 6, Bella Chica, trying to make it 3 in a row in Ontario. 2-minute warning goes up, less than 2 to get in on this $7,500 guaranteed pool pick 4. One of 2 Blake McIntosh trainees. Number 4, Life is Great, going out as well with number 2, Massive Victory. 9-2 player here. This Life is Great, daughter of Resolve. 4-time winner this season from 10 outings. She's been a runner-up finisher twice and picked up the show dough once. So it's 7 for 10. Top 3 finishes. So a consistent rookie filly here on the trot. trying for the mild upset. Again, one of two Blake McIntosh trainees racing in this $20,000 final. Less than a minute. Driver Austin Sorey in the winner's circle multiple times here last night, still leading all drivers for wins in Canada in the 2025 season. He's been well traveled in recent weeks. Made a brief trip to Prince Edward Island last week, showed up, happened to win 4 races, and he was right back in Ontario winning more. Austin Sorey, the good times continue to roll here. He gets a shot aboard a long shot. Number 2, Massive Victory, the second of 2 Blake McIntosh trainees in this one. The starter calls for the horses. It's your last call to get in on this pick 4 opportunity. Race 2 in London, gates moving. They're all lining up. The 4 kind of tossing her head a little bit. The 4, Life is Great. But they all seem to be well behaved here. Moving on in. Again, a $20,000 Prospect Series final for the 2-year-old trotting fillies. Who do you like? It's 2 to 5. Heaviest action on number 1. I Am That Special, trying to make it 4 in a row over various tracks of Ontario. 1/8 of a mile from the start with I Am That Special, Massive Victory, Just Call Me, Life is Great, Thwarter, Bella Chica, Just Call Me Bella, out of post 3. They're picking up speed here to come, and the 4, Life is Great, jumped it off. They're off. Bella Chica went out in search of the lead. Just Call Me Bella is going to be racing along up close for Thiessen. Those two together into the opening turn, working and trying to clear, and doing so. Bella Chica has taken control here at 2 to 1 for Mackenzie. Just Call Me Bella traveling in second and away cleanly in third. That was Massive Victory. Heavy favorite at 1 to 2. That is I Am That Special, spying up the front 3 from 4th, 5th best away for Thwarter, and just trying to catch the field, make some kind of a recovery after the gate break. Life is Great, 29-1. Heated opening quarter here for the rookie trotting fillies. Bella Chica in command here. The lead is stretched out now to 2.5 lengths over the big long shot, the longest shot on the board. Just Call Me Bella has the pocket ride. Closer now in third was Massive Victory, thinking about it 4th. I Am That Special, and is get right line right now for Jason Ryan. Still with them in 5th is Thwarter. Then it's a gap of some 6 or 7 lengths to Life is Great. 59-4 halftime, and 3/8 left to go for pace setter Bella Chica. Her lead remains 2 full lengths. Now it's 3. Bella Chica going for it here and now, full of trot on down the backside. Final time, Bella Chica's turned it on big time. That lead is stretched out to 4 lengths, 129-3, tossing 29-4 speed at them through the third. Holding down the deuce is the big long shot, Just Call Me Bella, angled to the outside in third. Travels Massive Victory way up on the outside, coming late. Thwarter, not tonight for the race favorite, I Am That Special, into the stretch. It will be the night for Bella Chica. She's going to make it 3 in a row over Ontario. She takes the Prospect Series final for the rookie trotting fillies. Mackenzie on board for German. Second best, the big long shot, Just Call Me Bella, tight for third. 2 minutes, 2/5. Number 6, Bella Chica with another romp in Ontario. This one in the $20,000 Prospect Series final. Just Call Me Bella at 25-1 stayed on for second. Massive Victory at 16-1 is third. Race favorite I'm That Special settles for fourth. 6, 3, 2, and 1. Your top four unofficial. Already returning down in front, we'll have our own Amy O'Toole, manager of equine programming, here with the blanket presentation for Ontario Racing. It's going to Bella Chica, who's just won the Prospect Series final, with Paul McKenzie on board. This 2-year-old daughter of looks like Chip and Dale from the Wheeling and Dealing mare, Wheelie Twicky. The homebred for Brenda and Corey German of Clinton. Corey training. Again, it's Paul McKenzie on board. The filly makes it 3 in a row over Ontario, and she scores easily tonight in 2 minutes, 2/5. Lots of on-track support for this filly. Bella Chica at 2-1. Tops the second. Congratulations. Race number 2 going official. Prices on their way. There's some pretty good prices involved here, with the favorite not involved in the top 3. Bella Chica, 6-10 in the win. The early double, 1740. Jason Ryan on to Paul McKenzie for 1740 on the daily double. Exactor was worth $125.10. Dollar Try, $340.45. The Super for Buck, $319.45. A 20 center worth $63.89. Third race up and coming. Scratch down to a field of 7. Take out the 8. The 9 will not move in. We've got a group of $8,000 claiming mares on the pace for an Exactor Try, Super, and a Pick 3 opportunity coming up in about 6 minutes' time. Good luck. Race 2 rundown. I Am That Special finishing fourth. Massive Victory third. Just Call Me Bella, the Big Deuce. Life is Great was sixth. Swarter finished fifth. Bella Chica makes it 3 in a row and claims the Prospect Series final for the rookie Trotting Fillies. Congratulations. Top down a 4-3-2, 6-5-1. Back on the pace for race number 3 of 10, 3 minutes away. Live money updates. Pick 5 pool $13,000 plus, and now a little over 1,000 remains in play following kind of a mild upset by Bella Chica. Second choice getting there. 6,600. I think it's 7,500 guaranteed on that pick 4 pool. We'll update that. All right, our cappers this evening include Lucerella, Ghislaine Paquette, Nathan Bain, Howard the Lock is with us this evening. They're all selecting number 3, JS Bet This Lady, myself included, here in race number 3. Melissa Keith, race caller at Rito Carlton Raceway. They're back in to go tomorrow evening. Melissa Keith selecting number 6, Honey So Sweet for Team Sumner, on top here in the third race. So number 3, Jazz Bet This Lady, an easy win last time out over Grand River Raceway. Kind of popping off the page with these, and that's why right now she is a 1-9 favorite, folks. Going on post parade now for race number 3 of 10. You're looking at one Lazar Mania. This one for Pat Cottrell. The trainers John Kennedy, Daryl Thiessen staying on. Here's a look at number 2, Diamonds Are Twined, Natasha Day, staying on board for the owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Number 3, JS Bet This Lady will try to double up here for the owners, Ron Nobes, Charles Gazzola, Rafi Barassa trains, Austin Sori stays on for the drive. Tobin's Wish is for Lauren House, on board for James Wilson. The trainer's Rob Jarvis. And then 5, Rockford Peach, Sammy Filion listed for trainer Francis Guillemette. Francis sharing ownership with Jean Allaire of Montreal. Number 6, Honey So Sweet, racing for Mike and Shay Sumner of London. Mike trains, Garrett Rooney up. And a 7 outside for Something Royal, Mark McDonnell on board for Nathan Bain, along with Tom Bain. David Bain does the training. Scratch the 8, the 9 does not move in. Reduce, field of 7 here. They'll all be on gate for the 3rd Exactor Try Super and a pick 3 play. So number 3, JS Bet This Lady, Austin Sori on board here for trainer Rafi Barassa. Got the job done going all the way over Grand River Raceway in the latest. He won quite easy on that occasion. Bet off the board right now at 3-5. She's kind of popping off the page in here. Number 3, JS Bet This Lady. So number 6, Honey So Sweet, the top selection for Melissa Keith. 9-2 price player right now. It's Team Sumner sending out this one with Garrett Rooney on board. Again, a 9-2 price player with these. Her best chance would be to find a spot on or near the lead as we go inside of 2 minutes on race number 3 of 10. just over a minute. 10-1 value player here in number 1, Lazar Mania. Daryl Thiessen, we know he likes to send them, and this horse likes to race up close. A rail to work with here. Lazar Mania, likely one of the best value players in this field. 10-1 and could be your exactor factor. Along with number 3, JS Bet This Lady. The starter has called them in. Still about a minute left for wagers. Gate is moving, so a bit of time, though you would have to hurry. Not that we're rushing things along tonight. Game time for Game 3. Toronto Blue Jays versus the New York Yankees. 8:08 Eastern this evening. Best of luck to all Jays and Yankees fans. Game 3 taking place begins at about 8:08 Eastern this evening. Playing in New York, so here we go with the field of $8,000 claiming mares on the pace for race number 3. Lazar Mania is on the rail, then Diamonds Are Twined, JS Bet This Lady. Tobin's Wish, Rockford Peach, Honey So Sweet, Something Royal, down to a field of 7. Here they come. And there they go, being roused up to leave sharply. Honey So Sweet trying to cross on over here, though they are currently stacked up 3 deep as they barrel through the opening turn. Widest of all, Honey So Sweet in search of an early lead. JS Bet This Lady, though, is a left as well. She takes back, but it could be some give, it could be some go here, and it is. On the way to the quarter mile, rebooting JS Bet This Lady for Austin Sorey back to the top, following a hotly contested quarter of 28-2. Going on hold in second was Honey So Sweet. Traveling in the third spot, we've got Diamonds Are Twined, that ahead of Rockford Peach. Going up there third from last. Tobin's Wish, that came ahead of Lazar Mania, who had a sluggish beginning. Trailing the field was Something Royal. Up and by the halftime, this is going to be JS Bet This Lady showing the way. 58-4, 30-2, rated second frame. Coming up quickly on the outside, a Rockford Peach for Sammy has moved into second. Honey So Sweet still up there in the top 3. Diamonds Are Twined, buried in 4th, 5th and wide for Lazar Mania. Then it's back to Tobin's Wish, switching outside was a Something Royal, going up and towards 3/4. JS Bet This Lady with 2 lengths of separation now on Honey So Sweet has come back for second. Maybe sputtering in third. That was a Rockford Peach, and still buried in 4th. Diamonds Are Twined. Lazar Mania going to the 3 wide side now. Coming on late. They are fanning wide for the drive home, and they're still all chasing. JS Bet This Lady at 3-5. Though the strides are shortening up here. Coming back to her. Here's a Rockford Peach and wide side. Lazar Mania at 9-1. Gets up in time for Thiessen. It appeared to be Rockford Peach into second and maybe third. JS Bet This Lady. 2 minutes, 1/5. The upset's on. Lazar Mania here. So number 1, Lazar Mania, getting up here on the 4 wide side to score a 9-1 upset for Thiessen. And she would now be the subject of a judge's inquiry. They do want to review her brief break prior to the start. She was off stride briefly prior to the start. So the racing officials, they want to review the start of number 1, Lazar Mania. Unofficial winner here at 9-1. 1, 5, 3, and 6 is your top 4 unofficial. Those were the top 4 betting interest in race 3. The longer shot of the 4 happened to win it at 9-1. Again, she's a subject for a judge's inquiry. She did make a brief break prior to the start. So there's the footage. Very brief break by one Lazarmania behind the gate. The judges are just having a quick review here before they come up with the result of the judge's inquiry. Judges say no violations of the breaking rule by number 1 Lazarmania. It appears 1, 5, 3, and 6 is going to stand. 9-1 upsetter. Lazarmania and Thiessen getting there. Lazarmania, she being the 4-year-old daughter of Lazarus. From the Arts Place mare, full picture for owner Pat Cottrell of Hanover. John Kennedy condition. Daryl Thiessen driven to win. Big push on the 4 wide side to get there in 2 minutes. 1/5, the mare's 8th career win. It's number 6 on the season. Congratulations. And just like that, official with prices. 2010 for Lazarmania. Exactor, $132.70. Dollar try, $162.85. Dollar super, $302.35. Your 20 setter, $60.47. Turn the page. On to race 4, still on the pace. Put Rob Doyle on 3, Summer Lovin'. Rob Doyle now gets the call for number 3, Summer Lovin'. The upcoming 4th. Back to a full field of 8. Exactor try super, a daily double. 7 minutes to post time. Official rundown for the third. Lazarmania survives the judges' inquiry. A race winner at 9-1. Diamonds Are Twined 7. JS Bet This Lady faded to third. Tobin's Wish fifth. The Rockford Peach win a big one, was second in there. Honey So Sweet was 4. Something Royal 68 was scratched. From the top, 1, 7, 3, 5, 2, 4, 6. A scratch on the bottom, 4 minutes away from the upcoming fourth. There is the live money on display. The Pick 5 pool, 13,000 plus. Only $66 now remains. The Pick 4 pool, 66 plus bet into it, but it was guaranteed, right, at $7,500, and there's only 132 and change left in play. So, hit the Pick 5, hit the Pick 4. You're going to get paid $66 only with 2 legs left to go on the Pick 5. And again, the Pick 4 pool, $6,600 wagered into it. It was guaranteed at $7,500. We'll be standing by that. Selections for the upcoming fourth race. Well, I happen to go to the 2. All in to get the job done, 2-1. Second choice currently, Lucerella, Ghislaine Paquette, Nathan Bain, Howard the Lock with us for the Tuesdays. They all went with 1 Ohio. Melissa Keith, again, to the beat of a different drum in here, using 3 Summer Lovin'. Now with Rob Doyle driving. A little over a minute, we'll see them post-parading for the fourth. Next. So in this fourth race, number 2, All In, a 4-time winner this season, should be a big threat with this field. Right now, a 5-2 second choice behind the race favorite Ohio. Gets that rail advantage to work with. Andy Moore driving the rail horse Ohio. Garrett Rooney's on 2, All In. Live racing continues this coming Friday evening, 5:50 start time. I've seen the draw, and it's a pretty good-looking card. 10 dashes on tap for this Friday evening. Again, at 5:50 start time. We are back into it Monday and Tuesday, 5:50 start times. Of course, Monday being preview day for the London Classic Yearling Sale. Check out the preview. Stay around for the harness racing on Monday evening. Day one of the London Classic Yearling Sale on Tuesday. And, of course, we've got the top of the fair open for a Trifecta Tuesday event. Following the sale that day, doors will open at 5 p.m. with live racing getting underway at 5:50. Day two, of course, of the London Classic Yearling Sale on Wednesday. So about 300 yearlings going to go through the ring over at JR Expo Center. And Friday evening of next week, the 20th annual Harness the Hope night with a women's Drivers Challenge. I've seen the lineup. 9 drivers from all across Canada, female drivers involved in the Women's Driving Challenge taking place on Harness the Hope night, the 20th annual edition, next Friday, October 17th. Another group of pacers here for race number 4. Fillies and Mares non-winners 12-5 lifetime for an exacta try, super and daily double. Out non-pulse parade number 1 Ohio. Here's a daughter of Fear the Dragon racing 4. Bert and Ethan Moore of Sarnia. Bert training, it's Andy Moore in the driver's seat. Number 2, it'll be All In. Daughter of All Bets Off here for owner-trainer Diana McIntosh of Melbourne. Garrett Rooney in the bike. Rob Doyle now driving number 3, Summer Lovin', racing for owner-breeder Diane Sylvester. The trainer's Dwayne May. The 4-horse, Lenny's Girl for owner-trainer Michelle LeBlanc of Guelph. It's Sam Filion listed. Anthony Hahn, owning and driving number 5, Freed from Desire, sharing ownership with trainer Meg Crone. Don and Heather McGregor, the owners breeders of a number 6, Lou the Looker, Peter Core training, Natasha Day on board. Outside chance for number 7, Laura's Crush. This one for owner, trainer Alan Shelton of Goderich. Nick Stewart up. And a trailing spot for the 8, Brydown Wait and See. This one for owners, breeders, Brydown Farms Inc. of Clinton. Kendall Durst training. Lauren House will be driving number 8, Brydown Wait and See from the trailing spot. That is your field of 8. Full field here. 7 on gate plus a trailer. Good luck. So number 2, All In. I've made this one my top selection. I'm going to stick to it here. Form's pretty good. It's been a really good check getter this season. A 4-time winner from 12 outings. So looking through the program page, the winningest horse this season is the 2, All In. A 3-year-old daughter of All Bets Off. Versatile sort. We've seen her on the lead. We've seen her race from behind. Her latest victory was circling them out of the backfield at Clinton. Stopped the clock up there, 2:01.1. That's a pretty quick trip over the Clinton half-miler for a young filly. Number 2, All In. Like her chances. Love that price at 2-1. Number 1, Ohio is the even money favorite here. This being a 3-year-old daughter of Fear the Dragon. Bred in Ohio, of course, racing for Bert and Ethan Moore. It's Andy Moore in the driver's seat. Now the rail should help this one. Does show some early speed over Sarnia's 5/8. Was on top from a 7-hole by 4 open lengths, hitting the quarter 28 flat. Does have a start over Clinton back in late August. Started from the rail in there, sat third throughout, clocked up a trip, 2, 1, and 4. So very similar speed to the 2 all in up and around Clinton. I've sided with the 2, and the betting public right now still behind number 1, Ohio, at 6-5. Still time. Here's Natasha Day, birthday girl Betty Bennett's favorite driver in London. Natasha driving number 6, Lou the Looker in here. Here's another great check getter. Camera shy though, right? Still a maiden coming in. Lots of experience. But again, yet to win a horse race. Was 0 for 21 this season, but 7 runner-up finishes. 3 third-best finishes. Lou the Looker. Ready to pop anytime. Price is right for Natasha Day on 6. Lou the Looker at 9-1. Just over a minute. From the trailing spot, Brydown Wait and See. Going to follow out some speed in here with Lauren House on board for Brydown Farms Inc. of Clinton. Kendall Durst conditions. A one-time winner this season, the lone victory for the daughter of Better Than Cheddar. Again, she is following out some speed. She can stay close to the 1. Should be able to work out a pretty good journey in this one. The starter is going to move into position and call in the horses for race number 4. Your final call. So we mentioned London Classic Yearling Sale coming up next week. Preview day on the Monday, the sale days. Day 1 and Day 2, Tuesday and Wednesday of next week. Big shout out for our friends down east, the Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale taking place the end of this week. So we'll wish everybody all the best, the breeders, owners, buyers, and sellers. Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale taking place the end of this week prior to our London Classic Yearling Sale here across the road at the JR Expo Center. Again, the preview day, Monday, sale days 1 and 2, Tuesday and Wednesday. Starting gate for race number 4 of 10 picks up speed. Here they come. And they're off, leaving sharply, freed from Desire for Anthony Hahn. Taking control early, All In for Rooney is leaving out for second. Ohio for Andy Moore has gotten away in third, so straightening up for the backside run. All In didn't even look at that pocket ride. She drove right on by and will assume command here for Garrett Rooney. All In is leading over a 30-1 big long shot. In Freed from Desire in the second, a gap of some 4 or 5 lengths to Ohio in third. 29 flat, opened it up, and closing up as the 4-5 odds-on favorite. This is All In, front-ending, free-wheeling for Rooney. That lead has become 3.5 lengths to the long shot, Freed from Desire. Ohio is still a gapped off third. Following up on that fourth is Bry Down, Wait and See. Fifth and on the in for Summer Lovin'. And third to last was Laura's Crush. Lenny's Girl with one beaten. Lou the Looker. She could see them all. 59-3 halftime, and getting them there, it was all in. Going along unchallenged, still stretching that lead out to 3.5 lengths over Freed from Desire in second. Ohio getting right line to the third. Out of the backfield travels Laura's Crush. She'll try to get involved, saving ground along the inside. Still up there in the top four was Bry Down, Wait and See. Back markers were Summer Lovin', Lou the Looker. And then along the inside, Lenny's Girl over to three quarters. 128-4, 29-1 speed through the third, and all in. Well, she just blew it wide open here. She's on top by 5 expanding lengths. The further she goes, the more she may win by here. This is going to be all in, pacing off into the night. Holding second, the long shot, Freed from Desire over Ohio, and rounding at the top four was Bry Down, Wait and See. 157-4 clip for all in the fourth. So number 2, All In, a much the best winner there this evening with Garrett Rooney on board for Diana McIntosh. Big mile for the filly, 157-4. Could have went more. Holding on to that place spot throughout was number 5, Freed from Desire at 30-1. Ohio finishes third. Bry Down, Wait and See fourth. 2, 5, 1, and 8. Top 4 unofficial. Oh, she came to play. This filly, All In, 3 years by All Bets Off, fed of Misty Art by Art Major. Diana McIntosh of Melbourne, winning owner-trainer. Garrett Rooney on board for this victory. The filly, now with 5 wins from 13 career starts. And she shows up tonight and romps in London. 157-4, All In. Rooney for McIntosh. Congratulations. Judges' inquiry here. It does involve the unofficial second best finisher, Freed from Desire. Possible Pylon violation going out of the opening turn. There you see the footage now. Judges are reviewing. Action by number 5, Freed from Desire, coming out of the opening turn. A possible pylon violation there. Hold all tickets. So again, it's the ongoing judge's inquiry here. It does involve the unofficial second best finisher, Freed from Desire. Judges are reviewing action by Freed from Desire coming out of the opening turn. Still holding all tickets here on race 4. Result of the judge's inquiry, folks. Number 5, Free from Desire, was inside 2 consecutive pylons, was lapped on by 1 Ohio at the finish. So there's been a placing. The new call reads 2, 1, 5, and 8. 2, 1, 5, 8. Unofficial here. So race number 4 now going official with that 2-1-5-8 call. 2-1-5-8 official. Prices on their way. $360 for the 2 all in on top. Exacta came back at 7 even. Dollar try $31.35. The super for $1 $91.05. 20 center came back at $18.21. On to the 5th race. Pacers once again, full field of 8, no changes here for the exactor, try, and non-jackpot. High five play. 6 minutes to post time. At fourth race, and now official, Ohio was third and placed second. All In was the easy winner. Summer Lovin' did not finish. Lenny's Girl 6, Freed from Desire was second place, third for being lapped on following a pylon violation. Lou the Looker was 7. Laura's Crush, 5th. Bright Out Wait and See was finishing 4th. All In, romping away, 157 and 4. From the top, a 2-1 DNF, 6, 3, 7, 5 and 4. Non-jackpot, high five. Next, 8-horse field, kind of wide open here in the early going. There's 4 of them, all bet the same way around the 5-2, 3-1 action. The 1, 3, 6, and 8 all taking similar action here in the early going. Post-parading now, the starters for race number 5, non-jackpot high 5 play on parade, led by the 1, Pennies Noir. Daryl Thiessen trying to double up tonight. This one for owner Valerie Phillips and John Kennedy, John Trains. Number 2, Seal the Dark, racing for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cash Schneider Trains. Sam Philly on a board. Next on parade, number 3, Here's the Thing. Jason Ryan driving for Nicole Lafleur, along with Kevin Stevens, Kevin Training. Ernest Party owning and training. Garrett Rooney trying to come right back in here aboard for MVP Kamala. This mare switching to blinkers. PL Orchid is a number 5. Jason Sherman owning, training, and driving, sharing ownership with Bert and Betty Sherman. Play Like Carrera 6, Rob Doyle driving for owner Darian Ham, William Ham conditions. 7 outside, Sweetest Hustle. It's Lauren House driving for owner Daryl Curry, Doug Curry Trains. And one more to look at from the trailing spot, 8, Blossom on the Beach. Paul McKenzie on board for Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Martin Blaisdell, and Adrian Sharma. Daryl Laver conditions. Full field of 8. These are $8,000 claiming mares on the pace for the non-jackpot high 5. So in this 5th race, I like the 3. Here's the Thing on top. It appears she's facing a softer bunch of $8,000 claimers this time versus the latest 2 over Grand River Raceway. So we'll try this one on top. Jason Ryan trying for his 2nd victory on the evening after starting things up in race number 1 aboard Tisha Seelster. 2-1, second choice currently for Here's the Thing, a daughter of Up the Credit here. Winless thus far in the season, trying to break on through tonight. Here's number 1, Pennies Noir, calm, cool, and collected here down into the safety lane with Daryl Thiessen driving. Daryl Thiessen knows the mare well. He sat behind her before. Pennies Noir, for me, she's always seemed to do her best racing when going on or near the lead. So she gets a rail to work with. She gets a guy on board that loves to send them up close. Pennies Noir, just a one-time winner this season. But she's fitting in well here and is a must-play in this non-jackpot high 5. There is still time. Number 6, Play Like Carrera. Well, she'd be my upset factor in here. Rob Doyle staying on to drive. Now, he has posted victories with Play Like Carrera here in London. Her season's mark is actually here back in the spring. She got there in 1:57 and 4. If she could ever find a mile in herself like that tonight, she'd beat these, right? 1:57 and 4, season's mark right here in London. All she's got to do is find that kind of form, find that kind of trip, and she could get the job done here at 8-1. Final call for wagering. Less than 2 minutes left to go in this non-jackpot high 5 play. Just about a minute left. All right, we're getting close here. Number 2, Sea of the Dark, taking some 9-2 action and makes her a third choice currently. Big Chestnut Daughter of Shadow Play going out for Team Schneider with Sammy Fillion on board. We're seconds away. Again, still time. You'd have to hurry, though, as the starting car gets set to roll into position. Claiming mares about to line up. The favorite continuing to be number 1, Penny's Noir. Similar action, though, a second choice, number 3, Here's the Thing. Gates moving. Our starter has them moving in behind. It'll be 7 on gate plus a trailer. And again, it's been back and forth for favorite status between number 1, Penny's Noir, the 3, Here's the Thing. A victory for either would have Daryl Thiessen driving for a double or Jason Ryan driving for a double tonight. So Field of Fate, an 1/8 of a mile from the start. In the back tier spot, switching down towards the inside. Blossom on the Beach now. Here they come. Off and pacing. Here's the Thing. Looking for the lead. Seal the Dark to go with these two together. Here's the Thing. And Jason Ryan pointing this one to a front-end mission at even money. She took the late action to close up as the post-time favorite. Seal the Dark. Going on hold in second. Penny's Noir from the rail got settled into third. And from the trailing spot, racing from fourth, Blossom on the Beach. They all got single file quite early in this one. And they took their time going through that opening quarter mile. It was just 30-1 for the race favorite. Here's the Thing in complete control of this one early. Sea of the Dark continuing second, traveling a third. Penny's Noir. That coming ahead to Blossom on the Beach. No movement yet. Single file on the half-mile approach, getting lots of front-end respect here. Here's the Thing. The lead now out to 2 over Seal of the Dark in second. Right line to the third. There goes Penny's Noir. Blossom on the Beach trying to catch up to the cover. Play Like Carrera is traveling in the 5th spot as they barrel through the 5/8 turn. MVP Kamala is next. That came ahead of Sweetest Hustle, and it's a gapped off trailer now. Straightening up for the backside of PL Orchid over the half in a minute. And 2/5, 30-1 again through that second panel. And now the front two with some separation up and by 3/4. 129-3. That was 29-1 speed through the third quarter. Here's the Thing, giving the cold horse shoulder to Penny's Noir. Those two got about 3 or 4 lengths on Sea of the Dark, who's well off them in third through the stretch to the mile. Here's the Thing on top. One more surge on the outside. Penny's Noir. Here's the Thing. Holds on. Penny's Noir second. Blossom on the Beach was actually third. It got tight for fourth. We've got MVP Kamala in a fourth place photo with Play Like Carrera. 2 minutes flat. Here's the Thing. Jason Ryan just drove for the double. So number 3, Here's the Thing. At even money's on top here over 1. Penny's Noir. And finishing third, the 8, Blossom on the Beach. And rounding out the top 4, MVP Kamala, the 4th. At 35-1 will sweeten up that superfecta. 3, 1, 8, and 4. Your top 4 unofficial. Returning down in front, second time tonight for driver Jason Ryan after taking the opener. He's here in the middle. Stages with number 3. Here's the Thing, daughter of Up the Credit, out of Casimir Puss in Boots by Astronomical. Omedico Lofleur along with Kevin Stevens, Kevin Training, Jason Ryan on board. Had this mare on top all the way to score in 2 minutes flat. Her third career win and her first of 25. Off the schneid in 25. Here's the Thing. Congratulations. So we're going official here with a 3, 1, 8, 4, and 6. The high five, of course, we're paying back to fifth pit lace. 3, 1, 8, 4, and 6. Going official now for the high five in the fifth race. Prices will be coming soon. Here's your prices for the fifth 410. Here's the Thing. Daily double committed $740. Daily double on to the fifth race, $740. The exactor were $690. Dollar try, $995. High five, 20 center, $63.78. There was a pick 3, $19.26. Dollar pick 4, $337.65. And he picked 5, 20-cent payout, $202.23. It's the back half of this Tuesday night program set to begin. Race 6. Here's another Prospect Series final coming up. This one for the 2-year-old Colt and Gelding Pace. $20,000 purse up for grabs. A compact but quality field of 5 here in Race 6. Exactor tries super. It's the late pick 5 starting up. $5,000 guaranteed pool. 7 minutes to think about it. Here's that rundown from the 6. Pennies and Wah was second. Seal the Dark 7th. Here's the Thing, race winner. MVP Kamala 4th. PL Orchid finished 8th. Play Like Carrera. We got to adjust this rundown. Again, there'd be an updated rundown there. The 6, Play Like Carrera in race number 5, did finish 5th to complete the high 5 in there, so was corrected. Call down was made to TV, and all is good to go. Number 6, Play Like Carrera, was the 5th best finisher in race number 5. We've got late pick 4 starting up here in race, or late pick 5, that is, starting up in race number 6. There's that corrected rundown. Then from the top, a 2, 7, 1, 4, 8, 5, 6, and 3. So again, 3 minutes away from race 6, Prospect Series final, 2-year-old. Colt and Geldings on the pace for a purse of $20,000. We'll get a late pick 5 ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort coming up here very shortly. And there it is. Opening leg of the pick 5 play. We're using 2 and 3. Cabo San Lucas, as well as All-Star Chords. All-Star Chords trying to make it 5 in a row in Ontario. Race number 7, we're on 2, 3, and 5. Ace 44 Magic, Silver Detector, Century Messiah. That's the boys on the trot. Rookie boys on the trot for another $20,000 Prospect Series final, race 7. 8th race, we go deepest of all there, 4 deep with 1, 3, 6, and 7. A 9th race, we cut it back to 3 deep with the 1, 5, and 8. Dalhousie, Taylor's Credit, Doc's Philly Cheese. The 5 and 8 in there. They look the best on paper, though. They both missed a month due to sickness. 10th and final, we're on the 1, Amazing Addie, as well as 6, MC Princess. $5,000 guaranteed pool, pick 5. Starting up here in race number 6. Best of luck to all racing and playing along a 5-horse field. No changes here in race 6. Here we go. 5-horse field of Colts and Geldings. These are rookie pacers for a $20,000 Prospect Series final led by 1 Lions Goodrow. Austin Sorey gets the call for 3 Lions Racing. Brantford, Anthony Beaton conditions. Number 2, Cabo San Lucas. Racing for Hut Racing Stable of Pennsylvania. Kyle Fellows condition. Damian McClellan driven. Even money for number 3, All-Star Cord. Steve Byron on board for Antonio Tangretta. Trainers Dale Heard. It's All-Star Cords trying to make it 5 straight over 5 different Ontario tracks. Number 4, Speak to the Baron. Paul McKenzie driving for Dan and Kim Sargent. They're the breeders. Blake McIntosh training. Number 4, Speak to the Baron. And then the outside chance for 5, Star Bright Dancer. This one for a numbered Ontario Inc. of Ottawa. Rod Boyd condition. Daryl Thiessen driven. This is 5, Star Bright Dancer. That completes the field then. Exactor Try Super opening leg of this evening's Late Pick 5. So number 3, a co-favorite right now, odds on 4-5. This is All-Star Cords. Well-traveled 2-year-old son of Century Pharaoh here. From 7 outings, 5 wins, and a pair of runner-up finishes. Took the Life Best 54-2 over Woodbine Mohawk Park. That start back on August 26. Went on to Grant River Raceway and won. Then it was Hanover winning and a win over Flamborough. And tonight he shows up in London. Again, trying to make it 5 straight victories in Ontario over 5 different racetracks. Number 2, Cabo San Lucas is a third choice currently at 8-1. Damian McClellan on board for trainer Kyle Fellows. Wonderful check getter, a 4-time winner from 7 outings this season. Season's mark of 55 and change over Grand River Raceways of 5/8 tracks. Was at Flamborough last time out. Another one well-traveled, right? Does have a win in the Prospect Series at Dresden. Was over at Kawartha, then on to Grand River, and then Flamborough. Well-traveled. I mean, you can go back to mid-July. Actually, you go back to late June on the 2, Cabo San Lucas. This is how it went. June 29th, Georgian Downs, then on to Sarnia, then Woodbine Mohawk Park, Dresden, Kawartha, Grand River, Flamborough, and London. I can't remember ever seeing a 2-year-old with that kind of lineup for a track tour throughout the summer months. Again, dating back to June 29th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the 8th track the 2-horse has raced on since late June. Incredible. Just over a minute. Number 5, Starbright Dancer, taking the 6-5 second choice action. Wonderful check getter. Always in the top 3, right? 7 outings, 4 wins, a second, and 2 thirds. You can go through his lines. Been at Grand River, Sarnia, Woodbine, Mohawk Park, Kawartha, Grand River, and Flamborough. But back to the 2. Cabo San Lucas making his 8th career start at his 8th different Ontario track. We're getting set to go postward. It's the opening leg of this evening's Late Pick 5, guaranteed pool at $5,000. There's still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Can the good times continue to roll for Steve Byron with number 3, All-Star Coors, trying to make it 5 straight. Gates moving. Here we go then. 2-year-old Pacing Colts and Geldings for a $20,000 Prospect Series final. In behind, they are Lions Goodrow, Austin Sorey, Cabo St. Lucas, Damian McClellan, All-Star Coors, Steve Byron. Speak to the Baron, Paul McKenzie, Starbright Dancer, Daryl Thiessen. 5 starters all on gate. Picking up speed for the Prospect Series final. Here they come. They're off. It's on. All-Star Coors leaving sharply outside of that Starbright Dancer, and they're cooking early on the inside. All-Star Coors settles the issue up front, depositing Starbright Dancer in for a 2-hole ride with them in third. Lions Goodrow gapped off in the 4 spot. As they go up to the quarter mile, was Cabo St. Lucas out and around that, at least trying to go around. Speak to the Baron. Up and by the quarter mile, 28 flat for All-Star Coors. All-Star Coors is the leading second best Starbright Dancer. Lions Goodrow continuing third. And then it was actually the 2-horse that came from last to now show up in fourth, that Cabo St. Lucas. Now your trailer will speak of the Baron. So single file up and by this half-mile approach. All-Star Coors trying to keep that win streak intact, following up a halftime 58-4, 30-4, rated second frame for All-Star Coors. The son of Century Pharaoh has 3/8 left to go to seal this deal. Starbright Dancer has been tripping out in second, right there with them in third. Lions Goodrow all alone traveling fourth. Cabo St. Lucas and a gapped off trailer. And speak to the Baron. No movement yet, still single file. Up and by 3/4 now. And here it is for All-Star Coors in 1, 28-3, 29-4, easy third. And it's going to be time to go for All-Star Coors. Here comes the pocket rocket Starbright Dancer. Launching for Thiessen, bumpy gated, now trailing in this field is going to be Cabo St. Lucas. Into the stretch they come, and up and around. Starbright Dancer went by. Starbright Dancer for the mild upset here in the Prospect Series final. Thiessen on board here for Boyd. It got tight for a second. Trying to hold was All-Star Coors against Lions Goodrow. 159 flat. Starbright Dancer at 3-1. It was a pretty good sprint through the final half for the rookie Colts and Geldings in a Prospect Series final. Mild upset winner, number 5, Starbright Dancer. Thiessen on board, just getting up over All-Star Coors, the heavy favorite. Number 1, Lions Goodrow at 45-1. Longest shot on the board, finishing third. And then it was the 4. Speak to the Baron in for fourth. 5, 3, 1, and 4, your top 4 unofficial. Driving win number 2 on the night for Daryl Thiessen, this time in a Prospect Series final. $20,000 purse. Our manager of equine programming, Amy O'Toole, with the blanket presentation here on behalf of Ontario Racing. That's right, we've got Ontario Sire Stakes action this evening in London with the Prospect Series finals. This one with the mild upset going to Star Bright Dancer, 2-year-old colt son of Artspeak, out of Thorn Sealster by Artistic Fella. Owner bred by the numbered Ontario Inc. of Ottawa. Rod Boyd conditioned. Daryl Thiessen driven to win. Again, that's for the double. A trip tonight in 159 flat. Star Bright Dancer in a Prospect Series final. Congratulations. Director of Equine Programming as well, Greg Blanchard, attending the Winner's Circle festivities there. Prospect Series final. Good horse race. Good finish. Star Bright Dancer. He's a winner, and he pays $8.90. Exactor, $18.90. Dollar Try. It was worth $32.10. The Super for a buck, $94.05. A 20 center came back at $18.81. Flip the page on to race number 7. It's the Rookie Boys on the trot for a Prospect Series final. Again, another $20,000 purse up for grabs. Reduced field of 6 now with the scratch of 7 Bridgie. 7 came out. Field of 6, Exactor Try, Super. A late pick 4. 7 minutes to post time. Race number 6, the Rundown Lions. Goudreau was 3rd. Cabo San Lucas 5th. All-Star Chords was 2nd. Speak to the Baron 4th. Star Bright Dancer, the race winner. Daryl Thiessen driving for the double. 5 minutes away from the upcoming 7th race. Again, a late pick 4 starting up. Scratch the 7. 7 scratched from race 7. 5 minutes to post time on this late pick 4 next. All right, another ticket idea coming for you. Brought to you by our friends with Abode Home Comfort. Pick 5 and Pick 4 ticket ideas throughout the meet brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. One more ticket idea to look at this evening. This one for the late Pick 4, starting up in race number 7. We like the chances for number 2, Ace 44 Magic. So too for the 3, Silver Detector, trying to make it 2 in a row. And then also including number 5, Century Messiah, as Thiessen will try to come back for a pair of Prospect Series final wins on this evening's card. He's already in for 2, and he'll get a pretty good shot with the 5, Century Messiah, here in race 7. Deepest of all, race 8, 1, 3, 6, 7 in there. Great looking field of pacing mares contesting race 8. Ninth race, we're on the inside with Dalhousie. And then I believe you got to use both 5, Taylor's Credit, and 8, Doc's Philly Cheese. They are the class of the field, it appears, but both of them have missed about a month of racing action due to sickness. We'll use them, but with caution, right? Again, 5, Taylor's Credit, 8, Doc's Philly Cheese in race number 9, both missing about a month of action due to sickness prior to tonight. 10th and final. I think it's either got to be the 1, Amazing Addie, or number 6, MC Princess. 1 or 6. 6 or 1 on the end of this Pick 4 play. $5,000 guaranteed pool. Updating the live money for the Pick 5. Just shy of $1,300 live and in play following the mild upset by Starbright Dancer from the Pick 5 pool. $9,000 plus. About 2 minutes. About 2 minutes away from race number 7. Again, opening leg of the late Pick 4. We are back in action Friday evening, 5:50 start time. Then we roll into the sale week, preview day. Monday across the road at the JR Expo Center, formerly the Agriplex. Going on to day 1, Tuesday. Day 1 of the sale is Tuesday. Day 2 on the Wednesday. We'll have live racing here at the Raceway on the Monday and Tuesday evenings at 5:50 start time. Doors will open top of the fair on Tuesday for a trifecta Tuesday event, dining and racing following the sale on Tuesday. Why not? Book your reservation now at topofthefair.com. Another big night next week will be the Friday evening, October 17th race card for the 20th annual Harness the Hope Night, a women's drivers challenge taking place. I've seen the lineup of nine female drivers for a women's driving challenge, all part of the Harness the Hope festivities, 20th annual. Those female drivers coming from all across Canada, Friday, October 17th. Race 7 Rookie Trotters, Colts and Geldings for a $20,000 Prospect Series final. Looking at the one, Northern Genius, son of Muscle Mass, racing for Northfields Farm, Inc., trained by Blake McIntosh with Garrett Rooney on board. Number 2, it'll be Ace 44 Magic, a son of Il Sogno Dream here for owner, trainer, driver George Catros. Silver Detector number 3, a son of Alarm Detector. Sam Filion listed for Silver Stables of Quebec. Jean-Francois Maguire conditions. Then 4, Beach Concert. Here's a son of Green Manalishi for Hut Racing Stable of Pennsylvania, Blake McIntosh. Van Camp Trotting Corporation, Blake McIntosh training. Paul McKenzie on 4. Number 5, Century Messiah for owner Doug McCarthy of Holland Landing. Keith Jones training. Daryl Thiessen driving, the Colt son of Muscle Mass. Outside chance for number 6, Jet Air. This son of Archangel. Damian McClellan, the call for Triple S Equine. The trainer is Kyle Fellows. 7 was a scratch. Reduced field of 6 for an exactor. Try Super and pick 4 beginning. So we've got the $5,000 guaranteed pool in effect here for this late pick 4 opportunity. Getting a look at number 3, Silver Detector. Easy winner of the latest, Sam Filion. Staying on to drive, was a heavy favorite on that occasion over Flamborough. Track condition was rated good and went right to the top and trotted a big back half of 59-3 to seal the deal. 3-time winner in the 2025 season, and you can add up the wins on the remainder of the field, and that's what you'll get is 3 victories amongst the other 5 that Silver Detector is going to face in here. Silver Detector, trained by Jean-Francois Maguire, Samuel Filion listed. Strong combination here in London, 1-2, Silver Detector. There's number 2, Ace 44 Magic, a leggy son of Il Sogno Dream. George Ketros does it all here. Owner, trainer, driver of Ace 44 Magic. Again, a son of Il Sogno Dream. Has some good early speed, an honest enough trotter. Great check getter. 4 top 3 finishes, including a win from 9 outings in the 2025 season. The maiden record, 2 minutes 2/5 over Kawartha Downs, 5/8. Number 2, Ace 44 Magic, one to think about. So Daryl Thiessen having himself a pretty solid night in the race bike. He's gotten there a couple of times, an upset win with Lazarmania back in the 3rd. Then he just missed with Penny's Noir in the 5th. Comes back to post a mild upset with Starbright Dancer in race 6, a Prospect Series final for the boys on the pace. And now he's got a shot to make it 3 wins on the night. Gets a shot at doubling up in the Prospect Series finals. He's driving number 5, Century Messiah here, is a great-looking colt son of Muscle Mass, going out for trainer Keith Jones. Just over a minute now, just over a minute. One of 2 Blake McIntosh trainees in this one. You're looking at the 1, Northern Genius, paired up with 4 Beach Concert. So Rooney on the 1, McKenzie on the 4. 15-1, longest shot on the board here for Northern Genius, another son of Muscle Mass. Maiden coming in. There's a few maidens here. The 1, 4, and 5 all come into this as maidens, meaning you have yet to hit the winner's circle. 2, 3, and 6 have all picked up victories in their rookie season. Seconds away here from the start of tonight's late pick 4. Still time. Alrighty, so again, we're getting set to go postward here. Race number 7. We know it's a busy night, folks, with the Jays and the Yankees just beginning their game, Game 3. Toronto Blue Jays visiting the New York Yankees. That game just getting underway. Well, we've got a few more to go here in London. Best of luck to all the Jays and Yankees fans in that Game 3 edition. Oh, the playoffs. Great time of year for ball. Here we go. Northern Genius on the rail. An Ace 44 Magic, Silver Detector, Beach Concert, Century Messiah, and Jet Air. A reduced field of 6. Again, it's the rookie boys on the trot for a $20,000 Prospect Series final. Favorite all along has been number 3, Silver Detector. Eighth of a mile from the start, we have got Northern Genius, Ace 44 Magic, Silver Detector, Beach Concert, Century Messiah, Jet Air. Action very tight here at the beginning. And they're going to go here along the inside. Northern Genius. Northern Genius was the one that got away cleanly. The rest, not so much in there. So, through the opening turn, out there by maybe 10 lengths in the early going. Northern Genius here at 9-1. We've got lots of breakers in this one as action got very tight near the beginning of race 7 on through the opening quarter. Well strung out here. Quarter mile clocked up 29-4. Northern Genius is on the lead, trotting second, and looking to go on and around here. Silver Detector, the 2-5 favorite, challenging a long shot leader here in Northern Genius. So again, 29-4 for the opening quarter mile clocking. Down in front of us, the front two with serious separation, likely 15 lengths back to the trotter in third. We've got Northern Genius on top of Silver Detector. All alone in third is Beach Concert. Then in the 4th spot, Century Messiah. Next to last was Ace 44 Magic. And at the back of the bus was Jet Air, following up a halftime of 1 minute and 4/5. Northern Genius. Northern Genius on top by 2 full lengths to Silver Detector at 2-5, who's holding down second, still that gap of 10 or 12 to Beach Concert in third, and then it's way back, like distanced off of the front 3 is Century Messiah. Up and by 3/4 in 1:31-4. Northern Genius still on top. Silver Detector now taking one more shot. One final time to the outside for the favorite. Silver Detector up against it with Northern Genius. Silver Detector goes on by here for Sammy. Northern Genius was second. Finishing up in third was Beach Concert. Fourth, going to Ace 44 Magic. Then it was Century Messiah. Jet Air in 2:02-4. And after that one, Judges' Inquiry say they want to look at the start of race number 7. Again, a Judges' Inquiry involves the start of race number 7. Hold all tickets till the result becomes official. You can pray back the 3. Pray back the 3, Silver Detector. 2-year-old gelded son of Alarm Detector, red of Silver by E.L. Titan. Bred by the Silver Stables of Quebec, owned by Silver Stables, trained to win by Jean-Francois Maguire, Samuel Filion on board for this victory. Silver Detector. Here he is, 4th career win. And he's a winner tonight, 202-4 in a $20,000 Prospect Series final. Our own Amy O'Toole with the blanket presentation on behalf of Ontario Racing. That blanket goes on. Silver Detector makes it 2 in a row in Ontario. And now the richest win to date for the son of Alarm Detector. Silver Detector takes the Prospect Series final in London. Congratulations. So again, there is an ongoing judges' inquiry here. They are reviewing the start of race number 7, holding all tickets till the result becomes official. All right, here's the result of the judges' inquiry, folks. There was interference prior to the start with horses 3, 4, 5, and 6. Because the 3 won, there'll be no refund on the 3, but there will be refunds on horses 4, 5, and 6. Again, there was interference prior to the start with horses 3, 4, 5, and 6. 3's a winner, so that one's clear of refunding, though the horses 4, 5, and 6, all suffering interference before the start, are going to be refunded. So the new call is going to read a 3-1-2. 3-1-2 for the top 3 in the triactor. I'm not sure how this superfecta is going to go until the official comes up. I'm not sure if it pays out on a 3-1-2 all, or if the superfecta pool would be refunded here. We'll know when it goes official and prices come up. So bear with us here. It doesn't happen often where half the field would get refunded here. But refunding due to interference prior to the start, horses 4, 5, and 6. The 3 was also interfered with prior to the start, though he was a winner, so there's no need for a refund on 3. Silver Detector. 3-1-2, and we'll have the result of the superfecta when this one goes official and the prices get posted. Okay, so we are going to go official with 3, 1, and 2, and the prices will come up, and at that point I'll have a better understanding on how the superfecta will be managed here. It could be paying out on 3, 1, 2 all. It could be refunding. I'm unsure, because it's not often where we have a 6-horse field when half of the field gets refunded. So we'll find out soon how the superfecta works on this 7th race. Again, there were refunds on horses 4, 5, and 6 due to interference prior to the start. The 3 was also interfered with, but because that horse won the race, no need for refunding. 3-1-2 here on race 7. Again, wagering ops still trying to figure out the payouts here for race number 7, where they refunded 4, 5, and 6. 3, 1, 2 is the new call. And of course, 4, 5, and 6 removed from the pool, and Mutual still trying to figure out the payoffs here on race number 7. Just a slight delay for payoffs getting posted here on race number 7. We appreciate your patience. Please bear with us. So again, the delay here for pricing on race number 7, just waiting on wagering ops to figure out what they're going to do here as far as pricing goes. So here we go. The payoffs are now coming up here. 210 across for win place on 3 Silver Detector. The place on 1 paid $5. Exactor was worth $7.80, and the dollar try of 312, $2.60. The Superfecta pool was refunded, and of course, after thinking about it, I mean, they refunded 4, 5, and 6, so they would have come out of the super pool. Thus, with 3 horses left, there's no payoff in the super. There's no possible way for a Superfecta payoff. So refunded was the Superfecta pool. Eighth race up and coming then. Let's turn the page and go on to race number 8 for a pacing event. Back to a full field of 8 on the pace for an Exacta Tri Super and a final pick 3 opportunity on the night. 8 minutes to post time. And again, we do apologize for the inconvenience, the delay for the pricing there on race number 7. We are going to get back rolling here quickly on to race number 8. Again, a conditioned pacing event for the fillies and mares. 8 minutes to post time. Good luck. Field on parade now for race number 8 of 10. Back on the pace. Full field of 8 here for an exactor try. Super in pick 3. You're looking at 1, Iodine Gray C. Paul McKenzie driving for Triple S Equine. The trainer's Pam Forgy. Number 2, Layla Blue. It's Mark McDonnell. Driving for Doug Good. The trainer Gord McDonald. Land of Paradise 3, Daryl Thiessen teaming for Jeff Mayhew of London, trained by Lindsay Kerr. Then 4, Lola Sunshine, Lauren House in the driver's seat for Scott and Brad McDibbin, Tom Broadhurst, Brad Douglas. Scott does the training. Mike Horner up on 5, Big Nipper racing for Doug Wilson and Mark Horner. Mike Horner trains. Number 6, Lady Terra, Sam Filion trying to come right back here. This one for Karen Carroll. Zachary Carroll trains. Outside chance for number 7, the returning I'm a Doll for Al Bowden. Sherry Sumner, John Pentland. John does the training. Jason Ryan on 7, I'm a Doll. And then a trailing spot for the 8, Carson's Gouda. It's Louis Gregg doing the driving for David Carson of Lisdale. Vicky Gregg conditions. 8 starters. Great looking field of pacing mares here for race 8. Again, the exactor try, super, and a pick 3 play. So number 6, Lady Terra, top selection. On my end, she's missed a bit of time due to sickness, last starting September 13th, so about 3 weeks in between starts here, but she looks all right. Coming out of the post parade here, Samuel Filion staying on to drive here for trainer Zachary Carroll. 5-time winner this season. The season's mark in 51-3 over Woodbine Mohawk Park. She might be the class of the field in this one. Odds on at 4-5. Outside chance for the returning Amadal. Amadal had a qualifier September 12th over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Before that, last race in March here in London. Winless in her 2025 season, but she's fresh and she's ready to roll for this brand new race meet in London. Going out for local trainer John Pentland. Jason Ryan tries for a driving triple here aboard 7, Amadal at 9-1. Another driver trying to triple up here. Daryl Thiessen is on board number 3, Land of Paradise. Pretty good night at the office for driver Daryl Thiessen this evening. Land of Paradise, a consistent mare this season. 23 for 28 in top 3 finishes, including 7 victories. Going up for the strong barn of Lindsay Kerr. Daryl Thiessen with 3. Land of Paradise here. We're getting close. Two-minute warning goes up. Countdown clock is rolling. Less than 2. Starting car getting set to roll into position. Your final call here. And again, a week from this evening, a Trifecta Tuesday event, top of the fair. It's back this season. A perfect night out after day one of the London Classic Yearling Sale. Next Tuesday, join us for a top of the fair dining experience. Buffet dinner, top of the fair. Also included, you'd get a Raceway betting voucher, a free plate voucher for Gateway Casinos London on the main level, all just for $50 or $40 for seniors. Reservations are required for next Tuesday evening, the Trifecta Tuesday at top of the fair following the London Classic Yearling Sale live racing that evening. Doors will open at 5 with a post time at 5:50. Book your reservation now, topofthefair.com. 7 starters on gate, 1 late here. It's a great-looking field of conditioned mares on the pace. 3 to 5 continuing on number 6, Lady Terra. 5 to 2 for the 3. Land of Paradise. They pick up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Lady Terra went out in search of an early lead. Land of Paradise up between mares and the gray. Ardine Gracie pushing on through from the inside. Lady Terra swooping on up to grab control. Taking her on is the gray Ardine Gracie. These two together on through the backstretch for the first time and clearing to the top. Lady Terra, she's going to pay a cost to be the boss of this one. 27-3. Bullet opening, quarter mile clocking for Lady Terra. Lady Terra on top. The daughter of Sweet Lou in command by 2 full lengths. The gray Ardine Gracie is traveling second and racing third. And in behind the front two there, Carson's Gouda. Down in front of us, single file, kind of strung out here on the half-mile approach with Lady Terra still leading by 2 over Ardine Gracie. Carson's Gouda traveling fourth. Land of Paradise, she's thinking about it. Then in the 5th spot, that is Layla Blue switching outside. Travels a Lola's Sunshine. The back markers are Big Nipper and Imadol. 57-3 halftime. Well rated 30 flat through that second frame. Lady Terra takes off. Lady Terra now on top by 4. She'll be trying for more. Up and by 3/4. Lady Terra all alone there, battling on for the deuce. Outside, Land of Paradise going past Ardine Gracie. Also out into the flow and on the go. That is Lola's Sunshine following up 3/4. 127 flat. 29-2 through the third for Lady Terra. She'll try to see it on through. The lead is down to 3 lengths. Giving chase second, Land of Paradise. They'll not catch Lady Terra tonight. Land of Paradise will be second. Lola Sunshine holds third, and maybe, just maybe, Big Nipper in for fourth. 156-4. Sammy Filion right back. So number 6, Lady Terra, good to go here over 3, Land of Paradise, then 4, Lola's Sunshine, 5, Big Nipper, 6, 3, 4, and 5, your top 4 unofficial. Returning here following race 8, a well-meant winner in number 6, Lady Terra. Lady Terra, the 5-year-old daughter of Sweet Lou, out of Queen to Me by Bettor's Delight. Bred in Tennessee, owned by Karen Carroll, trained to victory by Zachary Carroll. Samuel Filion driving for the double, Lady Terra. 14th career win, that's number 6 on the season. Sharp winning effort after coming back off a sickness through the month of September and into October. A winner tonight, 156-4. Congratulations. Official now, Lady Terra $3, Exactor Worth $4.90, Dollar Try $17.05, Super for a buck $72.45, the 20 setter of $14.49. 9 away, 9 minutes from race 9. 8 starters, no changes. Exactor Try, Super, the late double starts. There's that rundown for race 8. Ardine Gracie was 6. Layla Blue finished 8. Land of Paradise 2nd. Lola Sunshine third, Big Nipper 4, Lady Terra the race winner, Amadal finishing 5th, Carson's Gooda was 7th. From the top, 6, 8, 2, 3, 4, 1, 5, and 7. And then there were two left to go on this Tuesday evening program, 5 minutes away from the 9th. Again, Exactor Try, Super, and a late double.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Jack 1023, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 1023.
The London Classic Yearling Sale, Canada's premier standardbred auction, returns this October to the Western Fair District Agriplex. The nation's leading consigners choose the London Classic, offering hundreds of yearlings by many of the sport's leading sires, all under one roof at one of North America's best venues. Recent sale graduates include Canada's Rookie Pacing Colt of the Year, Stonebridge Wizard, O'Brien Award finalist Paquette, and O'Brien Award winning double millionaire Logan Park. The London Classic Yearling Sale, where your dollar goes further and where champions are found. Find out more at londonclassic.ca.
Race number 9, Post Parade. Here we go. It's Exactor Tri Super Late Double Wagering. Number 1, Dalhousie. Stallion Son of Sports. Rider goes out for Jack Ramage. Trainers Jim Kerr. Driving is Nick Stewart. Come On Artie, Post 2, Andy Moore. Driving for owner breeder Diane Sylvester. The trainers Dwayne May. And then 3, Dark Twisted Balboa. Paul McKenzie on for Diana McIntosh. On with Bill McIntosh. Diana trains. Bearcat Willie for Mike Horner, the owner, trainer, driver, breeder. 5 is Taylor's Credit for Doug Millard, along with Natasha Day. Natasha training and driving. Hollywood Deo 6, Sam Filion listed for Frank Chiravalote, along with Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains. Outside chance for 7, Mel's Legacy, Lorne House for William Brown, Pat Bissett conditions. And then a trailing spot for the 8, Doc's Philly Cheese, owned by Britt Kennedy, along with Money Clip Racing. Britt does the training. Garrett Rooney on the 8, Doc's Philly Cheese. Those are your starters. Once again, Exactor Tri Super. It's the late double. We're going to stay with Doc's Philly Cheese here. He's a heavy favorite from that tough trailing spot 8. Both the 8, Doc's Philly Cheese, and 5, Taylor's Credit, taking the early action to be a favorite and a second choice. The thing about it is both the 5 and 8 have missed about a month of racing action due to sickness. So something to consider here. The class of the field likely is the 8, Doc's Philly Cheese, along with the 5, Taylor's Credit, though it's the time missed due to sickness that leaves a bit of a question mark for the two of them, right? Odds on for number 8, Doc's Philly Cheese. He's a grinder, and his A game can win this race. Will he have his A game after missing the time? Big question mark here. Number 1, Dalhousie, a rail advantage to work with. Got some pretty good form as well. Grand River Raceway clocked a mile up there in 54-1. The start before that, it was a win in 53 flat over Sarnia's 5/8 track. That would be his lifetime best for the 20-time winner. Again, a Stallion Son of Sports rider. Dalhousie, he was never better than he was on September 13th. He come back a little flat the next time out over Grand River Raceway, and now it's been a few weeks for this one as well between starts. So 1, 5, and 8, not quite on a regular rotation, but they are the 3 heavy favorites here and creating all kinds of value on the remainder of the field. Going inside of 2 minutes now. And there's that 5. Taylor's Credit, 9-5, second choice behind number 8, Doc's Philly Cheese, Natasha Day, the co-owner, trainer, and driver. Our birthday girl, Betty Bennett, was home, and she was hoping for good things for Natasha Day aboard Taylor's Credit this evening. Again, this 5 and the 8 missing about a month due to a sickness. What's it going to be for Taylor's Credit? Nose on gate here, less than a minute. Race 9, London, gates moving. Still time. Eight starters here for the ninth. Good-looking field of boys on the pace. Dalhousie's on the rail. Then Come On Artie. Dark Twisted Balboa. Bearcat Willie in the center. Then Taylor's Credit. Hollywood Dale. Mel's Legacy for 7 across. A back tier post for Doc's Philly Cheese. Holding down that 6-5 favorite status. Rooney straight back on him here. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Natasha Day firing up. Taylor's Credit to cross right on over and grab an easy early lead. Taylor's Credit is on top. Second best protecting the inside lane was Dalhousie, so that's got Come On Artie ducking and tucking in for third. Bearcat Willie fourth. Doc's Philly Cheese, very, very tight lines to travel fifth. A gap of some 4 or 5 lengths to Dark Twisted Balboa. So Doc's Philly Cheese, Rooney can't keep him in there. He's got to roll him out of fifth. He's into fourth and going up. 29 flat for the opening quarter mile clocking. Taylor's Credit showing the way. Soon to have Doc's Philly Cheese showing up to look him in the eye here at 3/8 completion. These two together will team up on the half-mile approach. Taylor's Credit on the in with Doc's Philly Cheese pressing on. He can take the air. Inside and third for Dalhousie. Come On Artie. Bearcat Willie. Then it's back to Dark Twisted Balboa. Hollywood Dale comes ahead of Mel's Legacy. Following a soft half for this group. 59-2. 30-2. Second quarter. Stealing away. Taylor's Credit and Day still has plenty in reserve here at 3-1. Taylor's Credit by a full length. Doc's Philly Cheese offers up the first up pressure. Inside traveling third for Dalhousie. Come On Artie's out there in fourth. Saving ground. Bearcat Willie. Doc's Philly Cheese gives in here. Following three quarters. 128-3. 29-1. Sprint through the third. Taylor's Credit's going to spin them in. Dalhousie has been tripping out in second. Bearcat Willie coming back for third. Saving all the ground to be fourth. Hollywood Dale through the stretch into the mile. Theft on the brain for Nat Day. With a Taylor's Credit, they steal the ninth. Dalhousie was second. Third goes to Bearcat Willie. Then it was Hollywood Dale in 57-3. Returning to victory lane. This is the one that birthday girl Betty Bennett wanted to see win tonight. Well, Taylor's Credit gets the job done with Betty's favorite driver, Natasha Day, on board. Taylor's Credit, 8-year-old son of Up the Credit here. From the Surlock mare. May I be lucky. Doug Millard, Natasha Day on the ownership line. Natasha, training and driving, gate to wire, did it easy. 157 and 3. Congratulations. Win price for Taylor's Credit, $8.10. Exactor, $21.40. Dollar try, $2.99.70. The super for a buck, $13.02. 30. 20-cent superfecta, $260.46. Race number 10, the finale up and coming. Scratching number 7, Born to Fly. A Prospect Series final. 2-year-old fillies on the pace. $20,000 purse up for grabs. We're going to postword here in about 8 or 9 minutes. Birthday wishes here for caretaker Alexander. Looks after the one horse Amazing Addie. So family and friends wishing a happy birthday to Alexander, looking after the one horse Amazing Addie here in the Prospect Series final. Up and coming race number 10. Happy birthday from all of us, Alexander. Best of luck with your pony, Amazing Addie, here in race 10. Here's that rundown for the night. Dalhousie would be second best. Come on Artie 7. Dark Twisted Balboa 8. Bearcat Willie 3rd. Taylor's Credit a race winner. Hollywood Deo 4. Mel's Legacy 5th. Ox Philly Cheese was finishing 6th from the top. 2, 7, 8, 3, 1. 4, 5, 6 a win. All the way. Taylor's Credit for day. Our 10th and final again. A Prospect Series final for the 2-year-old Pacing Fillies. $20,000 purse up for grabs. The scratch of number 7, Born to Fly. Alrighty, got him on post parade now for race 10, our finale exactor try and non-jackpot high five here for a Prospect Series final. 2-year-old pacing fillies for a purse of $20,000. You're looking at one Amazing Addy, racing for Hut Racing Stable. Trainers John Pentland, driving is Anthony Hahn. Number 2 is going to be Cosmic Crisp. Damian McClellan listed for Hut Racing Stable. Herb Holland conditions. Number 3, Stampa. Stampa with Daryl Thiessen on board for Wendy Timpano, Frank Tucci, and Sea Spray Stables Limited at a BC, Mike Timpano training. Number 4, Atomic Bet at Samuel Filion. Driving for Bruno LePage. The trainer is Dominic Ledoux. At a post 5, Saratoga, Paul McKenzie driving for Jack Darling Stables Limited, Jack Trains. Number 6, MC Princess. MC Princess or Mick Princess? MC Princess. For another one for Hut Racing Stable, Greg McNair training. Jason Ryan on board. The 7 was a scratch. Number 8, Jalapeno Cheddar. Jalapeno Cheddar going out for Robert Bridges. The trainer's Anthony Beaton. Austin Sorey drives number 8, Jalapeno Cheddar from the trailing spot. Those are your 7 pacing 2-year-old fillies for a $20,000 purse. Prospect Series final. Good luck. Okay, so the one Amazing Addy, the favorite here right now, 9-5 with Anthony Hahn going on board for John Pentland. One of 3 going in here, owned by Hut Racing Stable out of Pennsylvania. Hut Racing Stable on the ownership line for horses 1, 2, and 6 in this. You're looking at one Amazing Addy, trying to make it 2 in a row over Ontario tracks. A win over Flamborough, 56-4 speed in the latest. Was racing from off the pace, came up at the wide side late to win by 2. Jason Ryan was driving. Jason opting for the 6 McPrincess in here. Less than 2 minutes. So I wasn't quite sure. Was it going to be MC Princess or Mick Princess? Well, she's a daughter of McWicket and Gary Guy and Chad Rosima. Both were calling this one McPrincess in her starts at Woodbine Mohawk Park and Flamborough. So I'm going to go along with the boys. Chad and Gary are rarely wrong. So McPrincess is where I'm going to land on here for a top 2 play. Jason Ryan's had himself a big night. He started things off. He might finish it here with McPrincess in the finale. She a win tonight here in the Prospect Series final would make it 3 in a row over Ontario tracks and would offer up Jason Ryan with the driving triple on the evening. Less than a minute now. It's the high five, non-jackpot high five finale. Still time. Number 4, Atomic Bet. Coming in here, racing for the Quebec Connections. Bruno Lepage out of Quebec, the owner. Dominic Ladoux conditions. Samuel Filion driving this 4, Atomic Bet. Leaving right behind the car. One of the longest shots on the board here at 11-1. Still time. Last call for wagering. Alrighty, getting set to go postward here. The starter is in position, calling for the fillies to line up here in the finale. We thank you for joining us on this evening's card. And again, we go back to earlier on this evening. We had some refunds in a race that took some time to have the payouts posted, so a bit of a delay there, and we appreciated your patience for that. And we hope to see you again on Friday evening here with a 5:50 start time. 10 races on tap Friday evening. Gates moving then. Reduced field of 7. Prospect Series final. $20,000 purse up for grabs. All part of Ontario Sire Stakes action in London. On the inside, Amazing Addy. That is Cosmic Chris. Stampa. Atomic Bets in the center. Then Saratoga. McPrincess trailing out Jalapeno Cheddar. 6 on gate plus the trailer here. Finale field. Top of the stretch. Again, these are 2-year-old pacing fillies for a $20,000 Prospect Series final. Here they come. And there they go. They're off. Leaving sharply from an outside gate. McPrincess crossing over and completes that killer crossover for Jason Ryan. McPrincess on the lead. Traveling in second. Estampa away in third. Cosmic Crisp. Gapping slightly early. Amazing Addy at 6-5 would have to come from a midfield fourth. A single file up and towards this quarter mile. Clocking McPrincess, the daughter of McWicked, fronting through the opening quarter. It was 28-4. She's a 2-1 second choice, and they'll have to catch her. Stampa and Thiessen racing second. Cosmic Crisp looks at it from third. A peek to the outside and fourth now for race favorite Amazing Addy. That's going to flush out. Cosmic Crisp from third, so beginning to pair up now on the half-mile approach. McPrincess leading, now coming to her wheel outside and challenging. Cosmic Crisp inside third for Stampa, the toe up in fourth for race favorite Amazing Addy. Then along the inside to travel in fifth. We've got Jalapeno Cheddar, back markers. They are Atomic Bet. Saratoga goes around that one following a half, soft half, 59-4. 31 flat, big time. Second quarter breather for this leader, McPrincess. McPrincess being pressed right along now. Second best on the outside for Cosmic Chris. Stampa still up there in the top three. Thinking about the 3 wide side at a fourth. Amazing Addy, and she's being roused up now through the final turn after 3 quarters. 128-2, picking it up big time on her front end mission. This is McPrincess to bring them on in. McPrincess trying to make it 3 in a row in Ontario. She will. Jason Ryan caps off his big night with the driving triple. McPrincess in the Prospect Series final. A second goes to Cosmic Crisp. Then it was Stampa. McPrincess on top in 157-3. Unofficial winner number 6, McPrincess, takes the finale. 6, 2, 3, 1, and 8, your top 5 unofficial. Again, 6, 2, 3, 1, and 8. Top 5 unofficial. Judges' inquiry here. They're going to review action by number 8, Jalapeno Cheddar, possible pylon violation. Again, a judge's inquiry here in the finale involving 8, the unofficial 5th place finisher. Big night for driver Jason Ryan. We called it. We liked his chances for hitting the winner's circle multiple times. Well, he started things off, got a win around the middle, and he completes the card with a victory in the Prospect Series final for 2-year-old pacing fillies. Manager of Equine Programming, Amy O'Toole, with the blanket presentation here, courtesy of Ontario Racing. It goes to McPrincess, a daughter of McWicked, at a Believe in Me by Roll with Joe. Well, by Hut Racing Stable out of Pennsylvania, Greg McNair condition, Jason Ryan, driven to win. Again, the filly makes it 3 in a row in Ontario. A winner tonight, 57-3. Jason Ryan just drove for the triple. Congratulations. Result of the judge's inquiry, number 8, Jalapeno Cheddar, was inside 1 pylon. Did not gain an advantage when doing so. 6, 2, 3, 1, and 8 looking to stand here. Again, no violations by the 8, Jalapeno Cheddar. Race 10 going official. Rundown from the top. Amazing Addy was 4th. Cosmic Crisp 2nd. Stampa was 3rd. Atomic Bet 6th. Saratoga 7th. McPrincess, the race winner. 7 was scratched. Jalapeno Cheddar 5th. The mile time 57-3. McPrincess 3 in a row. Driving triple for Jason Ryan. From the top, a 4, 2, 3, 6, 7. 1 scratch 5. 690 was all right for McPrincess. Exactor 41.90. Dollar try 101.10. A late double comes in at 28.70. Pick 3 for 9.78. Dollar pick 4 43.85. The pick 5 20-cent ticket 57.59. There was a try again worth 101.10 for a buck. The high 5 20-center 229.44. And that'll be a wrap on the live racing this evening in London. Still a bit of simulcasting on the main level. We're back in action this coming Friday evening. 10 dashes get underway at 5:50. Thanking you for joining us tonight for the Iron and London Skype Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night.